the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oliver Antman. Oh, he's through here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Tyson. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And he's in. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Mete. Here's Kamara. It's with Mete. Konstantelias. Živkovic. Tomasz Kenziora. Baba on the ball. Tyson. Promising attack this. And passing it well. Take it away. James Tavernier. Antman. It's with Mete. Yorios Yakumakis. Untidy on the ball. Good use of advantage. Giannis Konstantelias. Possession one. Nicely played. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And cutting it out. Mete. Is it going to be? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Abdul Rahman Baba. Oh, nicely played. And the ruling is offside here. And he did well to cut it out. Gassama. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a really good pass. Baron. JD Gassama. And given away by Rangers. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Just like that, they have the ball again. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Was it a great clearance? Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Michailidis. It's with Tyson. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And there it is, the half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. John Joe Kenny. Nicely timed tackle. Really fine play to keep possession.
He's playing a clever game.
Space to exploit. Giacomakis. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Mete. Yorios Giacomakis. Konstantelias. Just the challenge that was required. Tello Osgård. On to Gassama. Now with Asgard. Oh, that's splendid play. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Andrija Živković. Really nice ball. Chance to get themselves back into it. And he's in an offside position. Antman. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Really clever pressing. Raska. Osgård. Oh, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Will it happen for them? It's with Mate. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now with Asgard. Antman. And it's Tavernier. Did a good job of cutting it out. Distributing it well. Into the final 20 minutes. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. That's a high-quality pass. In position. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. John Sousa. Antman. And it's Tavernier. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Good through ball. They could level it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Baron. On to Gassama. Getting in there to intercept. Beautiful pass. And that is offside. Baron. On to Gassama. A good vision there. Gassama. And it's played into the centre. Not completely out of trouble here. Nicolas Raskin. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined not to give it away. And delivered towards the back post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And unable to keep possession. And he's in. And offside it is. Oliver Antman. Now with Raskin. James Tavernier. Could be threatening. This could finish it. And just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, chance! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And that is the end of the contest.
atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Rangers.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Working the ball really nicely. James Tavernier. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Chance to score! Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Scruffy play, ball lost. Asgard. And on to Gassama. Playing his luck. Oh, great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Lovely weighted pass. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So it's 1-0. The ball gets rolling again. Raskin. Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. James Tavernier. Suter. Tavernier. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the ball won back. Alvarez. James Tavernier. Raskin. Oh, good vision. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And away from danger it goes. That's a wonderful pick out. Has a go. He shall not pass. Looks a good ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nagoma. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Nelson Semedo. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Asgard. Still behind, but this is looking promising. A chance to get in behind here. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's on now. Surely now. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. A little sloppy on the ball there. Really good pass. Untidy in possession there. That's a good ball. Having a look. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And that's going to be it for... Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Asgard. And on to Gassama. Asgard. Possession changes hands. Gassama threads it through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Counter-attack coming, away they go. What a chance here! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Gassama. Suter. And on to Asgard. Lovely setup. It's a bad place to lose the ball. And it's comfortably gathered. He's drifting into a useful position here. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Alvarez. That set up the chance. That is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations.
Now, this has to be. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Actor Kurlu. And here they go. The attack is on. There's the cut inside. And tidy work to push it to safety. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Goes for goal. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Tavernier. Pass as precise as they come. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. 20 minutes to go. That's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Tavernier. Now, this might be promising. And it's offside here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Asgard. The attack broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This could be dangerous. And it's on here. Someone for the team there. And the ball comes in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Nelson Semedo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nikola Raskin. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Good ball in behind. And that is a terrific save. Here it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's broken down and it had looked promising. They're not getting close enough here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. En-Nesyri. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Goes for goal! And the game comes to an end with the home fans in... into a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Maddie Camera. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this now.
Oh, what about this? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Served through on a plate here. To edge ahead now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Milan Skriniar. Nice possession. And that's where it ends.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Kenny. An open invitation on the wing here. Getting closer to the middle. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is looking good. What next? This to level it. And an easy one for the keeper. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Opportunity here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Ozdoyev. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Could be something on. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. John Joe Kenny. Just needs the composure now. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Giacomakis. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be something on from this. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. No sign of stopping yet. Making good ground and still going. Alvarez. And the defence regains control. Fred. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now this has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Ozdoyev. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And to go a long way with this. Oh, should score! Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Over it comes. And that whistle brings... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Nelson Semedo. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Asensio. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, a good chance was building there. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They really need to get bodies back. Oh, a great chance. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Asensio. That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a good ball in behind. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Well read to gain possession. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be threatening. Asensio. An attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
something on. To put them ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Nelson Semedo. Closed it down well. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, look at this. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
We've got 20 to go in this one. The anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, should score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Milan Skriniar. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Served through on a plate here. Now, this has to be. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Promising attack, but only to a point. They might get caught on the break here. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely, incisive ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Lovely weighted pass. Flag up here. Offside. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, good vision. Georgios Giacomakis. And they've come away with the ball. And that's the final whistle. A positive result. day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This could be! Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Georgios Giacomakis. Promising move stalls. Looking like they mean business here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Ball one, well read. Pass one, what's next? Meite. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
An open invitation on the wing here. And the cross is blocked. Ball lost and gratefully received. Asgard. Nikola Ravskin. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nikola Ravskin. And they've got it back now. Lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. And that was a great chance for the opener.
And how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Asgard. Good work to recover possession. What a chance here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Now, this has to be. Oh, it must be here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Oh, surely. going to cut it. Andrija Zivkovic. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Played through nicely. Played in, and this could be. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Promising looking ball. And the keeper quick off the mark. Tavernier. And on to Asgard. Now there could be something on in a moment. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And that's going to be it. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. And it's comfortably gathered. Nikola Raskin. James Tavernier. Raskin. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, wonderful ball that. Needs to clear it here. Oh, worth a shot. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the corner is fired in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Out of play, throw in. Closed it down well. Camera. Goes on past the defender. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly not the performance he'd have wanted, but you just feel if they play better in the second 45, they can hopefully turn this around.
Opportunity here. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. It's been delivered. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. All one, well read. The midfield battle intensifies. Ball lost and the chance gone. now. Oh, should score! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Really good pass. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. To put them ahead. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Kasama. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. He's beaten his marker here. A chance yet to appear. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And 10 minutes of play remain. Position now for a late winner. And it's on now. This could be a body in the way. Asgard. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
The whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Could be a chance! That's a nice save. The shot not bad and a firm grip needed. And we see that so often. Careless from the keeper. And that's been viewed as a foul. Having a go for goal! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy. To attempt a shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. He's in here. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. Oh, good stop. Had to be on his toes. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. It's played in now. And enough on it to steer it to safety. It's all over as the ref...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Rangers and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to them.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Rangers and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a corner. Antman. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. Could be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And Brown in possession. Nelson Semedo has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A super tackle and they've won possession. Antman. Cross might be on. Has a go! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Barron. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The attack ended disappointingly. Now with Asgard. A very effective challenge put in. Gassama. And possession changing hands. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Edson Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Rangers with the ball again. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Timely intervention. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. On to Asgard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possible chance! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Delivering it. They've gone and scored again! They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And Brown in possession. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Intercepted effortlessly. Baron. JD Gassama. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Marco Asensio. Rangers doing well to regain possession. And he might be through here. Opportunity again. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Edson Alvarez. And cutting it out. Shaping to shoot, and the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. James Tavernier. Now with Raskin. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. This looks more than decent. Can they eat into their lead? So now a corner. Well, it was closely marked, but the header well off target. Antman. And it's Tavernier. Suter. Well, this could really help the cause. Performance. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo has it. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. James Tavernier. Baron. Now with Gassama. And intercepting it. James Tavernier. Fine pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And he's broken free. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. JD Gassama. Nelson Semedo has it. Marco Asensio. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nicely played. Can he keep his composure? And safely dealt with. Played over. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a useful cross. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be a chance to break. Osgaard. Antman. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. James Tavernier.
After today's game, if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or
high tempo football. And in the right position to read it. Nicolas Raskin. James Tavernier. On to Gassama. And Rangers have it back now. Might lead to a chance. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. JD Gassama. Good through ball. Very quick thinking there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Raskin. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it?
Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Marco Asensio. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Barron. Threading it. And a powerful effort, but just wide. Marco Asensio. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decides to shoot. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor.
That is the one. That's
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
First kick of the ball and we're away. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The ball taken away from them. He's in here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Asensio. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Andrija Živković. Ball one, well read. Nicely played through. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Need to be better with the ball. En-Nesyri. Options available in the middle. And that one is got away. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And he's in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Giacomakis. Moving the ball well here. Now he's in. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Reduce the deficit. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Camera. In the right position to cut out the pass. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, chance! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Camera. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Mikhailidis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Plenty of space to attack now. Madi Camara. Ball lost and gratefully received. Served through on a plate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Asensio. And they might be in. Here we go! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. It's 3-1 now. Off they go once more. Georgios Giacomakis. Promising looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Now this might be promising. That is where it ends. Nelson Semedo. Asensio. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely weighted pass. Could be back in it here. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Nelson Semedo. And the referee's whistle. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Andrija Živković. chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now the chance for them to pour forward. What a chance here! Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Oh, surely! And offside rules the assistant referee. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, who wants that one? Big chance. And that's been ruled as offside. Alvarez. There's good width to this attack now. There's the cut inside, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that's how to play it through. Kenny. Jonjo Kenny. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they won't be going any further.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Onto it, in on goal. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Aktürkoğlu. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Marco Asensio. And the chance slips away. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, a great chance. Has to be. I'm afraid that's careless. Good feel to this attack. And it's on now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And into the last 20 minutes. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he did well to get through, but that's as comfortable as it gets for any goalkeeper. Good effort to stop the ball going out. And it's on here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jonjo Kenny. Sualio Meite. Promising looking ball. And this could be. Well, he's got 2, so why not go for 3?
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Good work to regain possession. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, that's really well cut out. And loads of room here. And the promise of something happening is over. Madi Camara. Meite. Živković. That's a good ball. En-Nesyri. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Jonjo Kenny. So that will do it for today, and it's the visitor.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
The opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Barcelona have given it away. Looking to cut inside. Lewandowski. Given away by Benfica. Has the strength to hang on to it.
Yeah, holding them off well.
Oh, big opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Otamendi. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Decent looking pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. No, high quality defending. Lewandowski could reduce the deficit. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Rios. Ball control is the key. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. Out of play, throw in. Now he must favour the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Pavlidis. That's a good-looking ball. Rafinha. To reduce the arrears. Can they put it away? And dealt with that ball comfortably.
Recordamos a los aficionados en este estadio
Georgi Sudakov. And he did well to cut it out. Evangelos Pavlidis. Great ball over the top. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Real chance. And it goes a-begging.
It had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Dahl. He's in here. And nicely parried away. Effective challenge. And foul it is then. Confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
And nicely over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Opportunity here. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. A tidy defensive play. Rafinha. Oh, chance! Oh, now that is an excellent save. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could reduce the deficit. A chance then for the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Sudakov. In a decent position. That's a good ball. Benfica sloppy in possession. Pedri. Excellent vision. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sudakov. Promising possession, this. It's still there for him. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Lewandowski. And a good tackle. Pavlidis. Opportunity. Offside the decision. Lamine Yamal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
An encouraging move from Barca. Luca Bacchio. space to attack. Putting his body on the line. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. That's a very fine piece of tackling. The cross is on. Shaping to shoot. And it's opening up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. De Jong. Now with Yamal. And danger averted. Well read. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Lewandowski. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Otamendi. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, that one has promise. And it's there for him. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. On to Bacchio. And they have possession again.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Giving it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner kick forthcoming. Barcelona lose. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pedri. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Frankie de Jong. Ten minutes to go. Trying to tee it up. He's in behind. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Jong. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Rafinha. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Oh, a poor corner, way overhit. That's a nice ball. Real chance. Smart defending. So full time it is, and
pace is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rafinha. Played in with that. Rafinha! And still danger here. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Lamine Yamal. Possession changes hands. Good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Taken. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Arsenal showing good width now. And that is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Lewandowski. On to Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. This for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Julian Timber. Eze. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And they went too soon. It's offside. Pedri. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Saka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gets past really nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Frenkie de Jong. Space to attack here for Barca. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Timber. Great reading of the game. He's in here. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Timber. Now Saka. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. Saka. Zubimendi. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Lewandowski. Barcelona with the ball again. Rafinha. Now it needs a good ball in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This looks promising from Arsenal. Beaten easily here. Now, can he equalise? Yet to find a way to goal. No way through, possession lost. Promising looking ball. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. And that's going to be all for... The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Pedri. Now De Jong. Pedri. Going for it. Ooh, got in the way of it. It took a touch, throw in. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. And trying his luck. A heroic stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Lewandowski. Promising attack with only to a point. Could be something building here for Arsenal. That was a really good spot. Rafinha. Served through on a plate here. And what a challenge! The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Timber. Beautifully weighted ball. De Jong. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. And they've got it back now. Arsenal with width here. Declan Rice. Having a try, and that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Right idea, but the radar was out.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Terrific chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
De Jong. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This could get interesting. And the chance slips away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, could be here. Pedri. A promising move stalls. That's a good ball. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lewandowski. He's in here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. And the ball comes in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. That's a good ball. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Barca recovering possession well. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Arsenal? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
An attack that's come to nothing. Arsenal with width here. Ball back with Barcelona now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Pedri. Rafinha. And played in now. Oh dear, it's a gift for the goalkeeper. Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. And that's the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. And he put it away. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Ezzy. Oh, they have it again. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Can they make something of this now? And an opening! There it is! And just the ideal start! Evangelos Pavlidis. Now in possession, Trossard. Clever defending. Super pass. And the decision offside here. Rios. Luca Bacchio. Well read to ease the pressure. Rios. Aursnes. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
And nicely over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Declan Rice. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Luca Bacchio. And the ruling is offside here. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, it could be on for him here. Crossbar got in the way. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Urian Timber. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Taking it away. Gyökeres. Good idea. Could be threatening. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Looking for the angle. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Corsar. Showing good defensive judgment. Could be. Luca Bacchio. Fredrik Aursnes. Scope for another goal. Oh, great defending. It's a neat move. Keeper had it covered. Saka. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Thoughtful play. Arsenal have given it away. And following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Rios. Great ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Bukayo Saka. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And he has options available. And that'll be offside. Sudakov. The ball back with Arsenal now. This could be the equaliser. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Dahl. Just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Saka. Subimendi. Lots of space for Arsenal. But the danger averted for now. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Timber. Now for Saka. And he read it well defensively. And possibilities here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a really good run. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance.
You can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Throw in here for Arsenal. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Luca Bacchio. A really good pass. Oh, great defending. They might be through here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Now, effective challenge. Could be troublesome. And a simple clearance, a good one. Subimendi. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. 20 minutes remaining. Really good ball there. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Not the best clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And flying forwards here. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, looked rushed there. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Trossard. Really good interception. This looks more than decent. And losing the ball there. What a brilliant pass. Oh, surely. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Decides to shoot. That was going in. Over it comes. Superbly read and executed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, he's given us away. Thoughtful play. Georgi Sudakov. Nicely timed tackle. Bukayo Saka. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Hold on, goal here maybe. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Slips away. Oh, takes it on. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Lewandowski. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? For the lead here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Otamendi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Using his body well to keep the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
The press works, now to push forward. Got it back now. Real opportunity. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Promising looking attack, this. Ball lost and the chance gone. De Jong. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. It's flying forward here. Barcelona have possession again. Lamine Yamal. Someone needs to get onto that. And the keeper sorted it out with some difficulty. Frederick Arsnus. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Possession changes hands. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Looks like a good advantage played. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, wonderful ball that. Nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Midfield battle intensifies. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Really well cut out. Something could be on with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. To square things up, back up the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Decent chance. Fearless block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Decent looking attack this. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No way through, that's well kept. Now here's an invitation. And played in now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Setting up the chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Weighted ball, or it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. That's a great place to win it. Terrific chance. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. There as the ball changes hands. That was a really poor challenge. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And this could be the moment for a counter. This has to be! The charge-up feels so promising, but comes to nothing.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Could be something on from this. Of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Very quickly closed down. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Vangelis Pavlidis. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's been ruled a was offside. Dodi Luque Bakayo. A really good interception to take the ball. No stopping him there. Kept out, but for how long? And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Now it's on for them. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Rafinha. Frederick Arsnes. Closed it down well. He's in here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Stopping him yet. And it was spotted.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Vangelis Pavlidis. This could be! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause. It's got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Doesn't get far. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pass one, what's next? Here we go! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Here it is. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And that will do it. Full time.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Garcia. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. It was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike, decides to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Yamal. A very timely interception. And threading it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Can they do it? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Subimendi. Trossard. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? Corner awarded to Arsenal. And swept out of there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lewandowski. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Could be troublesome. Pedri. Clean challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he's in. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafinha. And teammates around him. Eze. Terrific save. Pedri.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, the threat could be there. And he read it well defensively. Can he get them level? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And ball back with Arsenal now. Declan Rice. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. Lewandowski. They put it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Kosar. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rafinha. Super pass. Determined defending. Well, he keeps going. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there.
We're at the end of 45. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Subimendi. Oh, great attacking play. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Succeeded in winning it back. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eze. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. High quality defending. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Saka. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, surely! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, danger here. Did well to win it back. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Now what can they do from here? Plenty of support here. Yamal! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Saka. towards the back post. Well, winning back possession. Lamine Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Pedri takes aim. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Eze. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? And did just enough defensively.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. Brilliant.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And still pressing. It was on its way in. Arsenal have given us away. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Lewandowski. Smart defending. Koundé. Lewandowski. Yamal. Decent chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Eze. Arsenal have given us away. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Might be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bukayo Saka. And he's driving his team forward. Rafinha. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The full-time whistle and disappointment for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dahl. Benfica couldn't keep it. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. And a strong tackle. Good distribution. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Georgi Sudakov. Now with Gyökeres. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. And threading it through. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Nice looking pass. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Otamendi. And credit due, a good intervention. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, surely! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Dahl. Slick pair of hands, did his job.
Just like to send a special message from Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday.
Subimendi.
Everybody loves you and is thinking
Eberechi Eze on the ball. Urian Timber. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent looking pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Declan Rice. On to Saka. And running free here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Fredrik Aursnes.
And a good tackle. Continues his run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And in with a real chance. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Evangelos Pavlidis.
And finding the flow. But the danger averted for now.
Saka.
That's a lovely ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Gyökeres.
Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, that's going to be up. So back underway, the second half begins.
Fredrik Aursnes. Pavlidis.
Opportunity. Not out of the woods yet.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, they have the ball again. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Rice. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
He just didn't show any awareness there.
It's looking promising. Well, far too much elevation there. Declan Rice. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Luca Bacchio. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Subimendi.
And here's Saliba. Eze. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's on! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, moving it nicely. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Excellent vision. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
20 minutes remaining.
Will it be? And the post denied him.
And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Declan Rice. And a good-looking ball. Takes it on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, read it really well. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, that'll be a free kick.
It was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Neither side able to keep the ball. Can they square this match?
And passing it well.
He read the situation defensive. Decent chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And a throw in for Arsenal.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, a touch too heavy there. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. But it was always comfortable for the keeper. Luca Bacchio. And there goes the final.